Hopefully that works. Yeah. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Cool. Okay, welcome back everyone to Tay Bay. So last time we had a bit of problems with our tram lines. I'm wondering whether hopefully where we've effectively like restarted the game, it may have sorted those out. So let's just do a little test. So does this go in and then come out? It might be fixed. It may well be fixed. Oh, that is very relieving. I was actually quite worried that I'd have to come into this level and restart restart where we left off last time. But fortunately, it seems like it's all sorted itself out. It must have needed closing down and coming back to it in order to sort that out. On that note, I wonder whether we can move the trains. If we can... We can! That sorted that out. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's happened, but it's just fixed it. It's fixed it all. Happy days. Right, let's put a stop either way for this. Oh, that is very relieving because, to be honest with you, I was a little bit worried that we might have to basically restart from the previous save and take things from there. But fortunately, everything's working as it should be. So happy days. Okay. Right. So picking up where we left off, we wanted to put in some, let's just remove that one. We wanted to put in some stops around where Tay Bay is, where the new area is even. So good spots for that would probably be around here, maybe over here, maybe here and here, and then maybe another one further down closer to where these are. And then I wonder whether we should just connect those in up at this spot. Let's give that a try actually. So we're going to come down here, up here, stop here, and then I want to stop before the junction, and then that's going to come down this way. We may be able to put in, say, a stop around here, but it might also be worth going down and coming back. Will that work? Yeah, that looks like that'll work. Awesome. And then we'll put in another one going the other way. So a stop down here, a stop just before this, and then stops just opposite where we have stopped previously. Nice. Nice and simple, all sorted. Oh, that is a weight off my shoulders because I was really worried that it wasn't going to work. And we were going to have to restart everything all over again. But thank goodness it's not the case. So, with the trams over here, it would be nice if we had a stop that would go potentially over here and then circle back. So maybe if we had something sort of along here as well, so it can take people out from here down to where some of the big shops are. In fact, we'll put one further up. And then we'll go... Actually, we'll go through here and then back. And then we want to put stops where the other ones are stopping. I wonder whether we could put stops here as well. Might be a good idea. There we go. So we've now got effectively a bit of a crossover here, but that should work quite nicely. Cool. Okay. So we did upgrade these roads through here as like another way round for the tram lines. So we might need to replace those or remove those. But for now, just leave things as they are. We do have a little bit of abandonment problems, probably mostly because of the not enough workers. We need more workers that are lower education. So this one literally has none. No one works here. That's bananas. How come there's so few workers there? I don't understand. Buses seem to be working somewhat well, and they're covering quite a lot of the area, which is good. It's literally just... I don't think we even need that stop there, you know, because we've got the main tram depot here. Okay, so we've got this area over here building out. We've got good connections throughout the area, and we also have our connection through this way. It does beg the question, would the market town one that we wanted, considering everything else is working, would the... Where is the market town one? Is it in this one instead? Let's try this. For some reason we can't place it on this road, probably because it's not an actual ploppable road at the moment. So if we just did something like this, is it going to work if we put it on? Slope is too steep. Okay. So I'm literally just testing this. This isn't necessarily because it wasn't working before. I'm wondering whether it works now. So put that in there. Turns out there's quite a hill there. This isn't how we would keep it. I literally just want to see if it works. It might need power. Well, I'll be damned. It looks like whatever the problem was, it might be fixed. Come I put a line? Yeah. It looks like it's fixed. I don't know why I can't move this one. Unless it just needs to be a very particular spot. Yeah, look at that. It's moved. So we built all of this to replace what we had done here because it wasn't working. But it seems like it's like restarting and everything has sorted that out. So we might just change what we've got here a little bit. If we move the trams over here, take away that one because it's not going to be needed now. Drag that one down here. Drag that one down here. That might not be the way that it needed to be. It's so hard where everything's the same color line. Before I forget, I want to put in a path here where we put in a tram stop here. Let's just turn off all the connections there, all the snapping, because it's just too much snap. It's too snappy. We can do some connections there. Just get rid of that one. Got a connection there, got a connection here. Maybe if we... There we go. Put in some paths here. It allows people to get to this road a little bit easier. There's loads here that I needed to put paths in for. There we go. Just encourages a bit more walkability. Also, it connects up these areas, which is good. Maybe if we did one through there. Sorry to whoever was living there, but it means that these guys can then get through. We'll put in 2x2. Just there. Right, back to this. So, I'm going to have to change things slightly to what we had before. So if we go into these roads, change the... What do we currently have? Like a metro... Sorry, a tram in the centre. Which is actually quite good. And then road around the outside. We just need to... Yeah, I think we'll change these up as well. Make sure that they have ploppable space around them. For some reason the tram lines are now having issues. Please don't tell me I just broke them somehow. Please. Not again. Okay. Thank goodness. Right. So this one... Let's just check which one it is that we're... Oh. Having issues with this tram line now. What tram line was that? I don't think that was a tram line. I don't think we put in a tram line there just yet. That's fine. Okay, so ignore these two. They're the main ones in the city. We don't want to affect those. I'm going to change this to like a lilac colour. And hopefully we can just see. So where are the stops? One's here. One's here. One's here. And then one's going back. So this is just a simple back and forth one. So it'd probably be best to have that there. And then if we turn that one off, it won't allow us to change it accidentally. Let's change these colours up so I can tell which one's which. A red and maybe a blue. No, we had a blue, didn't we? Let's do a green. There we go. So the yellow one. What was the yellow one? Ah, yellow's going around this way, around the residential area. And then goes down here. Okay. I wonder whether we should just put them all through this. Because then it keeps them off the streets. You know, keeps them out of trouble. Yeah, let's see how that goes. And then we had the red one, which is pretty much the same thing. Let me just make sure that the red in the... So the red is set up to stop there. After there, what we really want is there. Then the yellow one isn't currently set up to stop here, because we're going to put the train station here, this one here. So that will be quite good. And then what's the green one again? What is this green one? There. There. Ah, so this one goes through the shopping area. And back. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. So we've got one which goes between them, one which goes around the high density residential area over here, which hopefully shouldn't be too high density. We did put a high-rise ban on it, so it shouldn't be too... I mean, these, in my opinion, are still pretty large buildings. So hopefully it's not too much that's going to pop up over here, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it as it goes. Might as well put some paths in to make sure that things remain very walkable. Got a path there, got a path here. Need a path down here between these 2 points, and we might as well also try connecting up, maybe even just do something like that. Quite like that. Putting a path here. Cool. It looks like we already put in a fair few paths here, so I'm not gonna try and change up the recipe too much. Maybe put something between here and here, just so stuff on this side can get to here a little bit easier. We've got a road there, and road there, so things can get to where they need to go pretty easily. Cool. Awesome. Well, that seems to be working quite well. So if we move these to the inner section of this lot, and then if we get rid of these and these roads, we should be able to move these back a little bit. It's going to be a lot of destruction and bulldozing, but once we get it all the way we want it, it'll be worth it. Pop that there, remove that bit. We'll have the trains coming out from this, so if we just pop this all on. Where do we want it to come out actually? Because if we have the road coming down this way, we don't necessarily want that to get in the way of it. So, you watch, I'll put all this effort in and then it will stop working again. So if we do something like that off that way and then connect that in, that'll be fine. So that's our outside connection in. We then need these two to connect in here. So we will go with out like so, maybe even a little bit further back. There we go. Obviously it doesn't necessarily bode well for the stuff that is going to be on this side with all these trains and what have you, but we can work probably around it fairly easily, I think. I'm hoping. Trams are causing issues again. God, this is... Why is everything just breaking so much? Unless that's not a tram line. What is that line? It might be the train line. Drag line? This is the only problem with these train stops now. Hold on. Let's go into train lines here. Can we like remove? Oop. That one? No? Okay, maybe try... Let's just try putting the line back in. Yeah, that works. Okay. Cool. Down to here. And then back. Although now trams are causing it. Oh. Give me a frickin' heart attack just trying to sort it out. So much stress. I'm looking forward to Cities Skylines 2 and hopefully none of these issues will be there. That's what we can hope. Complete line. There we go. Right, so if we just go into here and the worrying thing is, what is this stop? None of these. What capacity trains do we have? They're all 240. We could have a bit of a fancier train though. Airport Express. Train, passenger train. What's the difference between passenger train and train other than it's not got the word passenger on it because it can still take 240 passengers? So what's going on? These metros. Oh. Which one's causing issues? This one doesn't report that it's got issues. Oh, that's because that's the one in the city centre. Ay, ay, ay. Ignore me. This one. So it can't go from there. Why can't you go from there down to here? Like, we can put a stop all the way around here, right? Yeah, it's working. So why is it not? Drag stop to move. It works there. I'm very confused. It now works there. Okay. So what's the other one that's here? I can't remove it. What's going on? This red one's having issues, so if we just move it. There. Has that fixed it? I think. I think that's fixed it. I hope that's fixed it. I don't really know at this point. But we've got our old market station in. We've got our 2 lines in. They're merging. We've got our tram lines around this area for the residential. So fingers crossed that's sorted it all out. Sweet. Ah. Cool. Okay. So what we do need to do is potentially do like a cargo. I'd like to do a cargo down here where we could potentially harbour it. Maybe around here somewhere. That'd be quite nice. If we check boat lines, if we check cargo hubs, because those will have train lines, yes, look, we've got our connection here. That's nice. So I was thinking over here would be touristy sort of stuff, and then down here we could potentially do like a harbour for cargo and what have you. So that would be more sort of industrialized, what have you. So I might even give that a try now. So if we take our level terrain tool, whack it onto full. I want a fairly decent brush strength. That's gone all the way down. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, 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 no. Right, there we go. Build it back up. Jeez, that was stressful. I'm going to have a load of water come up there now, aren't I? So what we could do is bring this out further, a bit like a pier, I'm thinking. And then if we have... Obviously all the water that was there is going to cause issues. Let that just do its thing. Just pop it onto the fastest speed so that it can sort itself out. And I mean, how are we gonna sort of make it more square? Let's try that here. So we're effectively creating like a key area. Pause, no, be underwater. Key. Yeah, I'd like it to be. I don't know whether we'll be able to sort it out to be parallel. Might be a bit tricky. But that looks about right. And then if we just take down the sides here, where it's too high. Yeah, I like that. So what can we do to change it from, say, sand to something else? Landscaping tools, paths, walls and fences, trees, content creator packs, vegetation, rocks, water structures, and then disasters. Okay. Hopefully that will be a good size for the, or a good height for the harbour. Oh, look at that! Fits perfect. Lovely. That's exactly what we want. So if we pop one on one side and one on the other, we can then hopefully upgrade the roads, he says. Maybe we can't. We can't upgrade the roads, which is a bit of a pain because really we want them to be one way. That's a bit of a pain. I suppose we could sort of force it to just be one way here. Can't remove the road, which is a bit of a strange thing that you wouldn't be able to do. Maybe this one kind of goes more with it. And actually, if we had a bit of a curved key here, that might work a bit better. So if we take out our leveling tool again, we're going to be leveling to this point. Hopefully we can do keys. Curved. Like... Hold on. I mean, it's not exactly what I had in mind, if I'm honest. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So I guess what we could do is maybe... I'm just trying to think what would work road-wise here, because all of the traffic is going to be coming out from one of the sides of this. And then what I want to do is have like an international, external cargo hub, and hopefully that water doesn't cause any issues. Internal cargo hub. So obviously we won't be affecting the road traffic with these, because there isn't really a way to change where the road traffic goes and what it does. I guess what we could do is like have a... What about... I have a plan. I have a plan. Let it be known. It's going to be fine. So if we go to say... stupid road guidelines. We want road lengths on 160. So this should be surely 80 and 80. Would that be even? Even Stevens? This to be a bit larger. So we want to take our road guidelines from here. $240 looks good. So let's go to 120, out 120, out 120, out 120. And then hopefully that will do the trick. So if we get our highway, I think it only really needs to be 2 lanes. And then go round here. We can then do a relatively normal road. That's what this looks like it is, at least. This is going to be a pain in the ass to try and get right, isn't it? I mean, it's not perfect, but that'll do there. I don't think we're going to quite manage it here, which is frustrating, because that's kind of why I set it up where it was. Okay, 120 is not working. So what if we went to 100? Let's turn all these on. Go out to Why is it having issues there? I just want to go to 100. $100. That'll have to be it. And then we want all these back on. Go around like so. I'll just use the there like that, there like that, and then we would have 2 roads coming out this way. So we're going to do a road in, like this, and then that's gonna create a decent connection here, hopefully. He says. Hopefully that's gonna create a decent connection. Game. Why? I bet it will work for this one. Yeah, working without an issue. Let's try removing this little bit. Yeah. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Right. Upgrade these roads to be highway roads. Those would be coming out. Upgrade these roads to be just the bog standard roads, it seems. Don't know why it's not a little bit nicer, but hey ho. And then that should be us laughing, really. I mean, we could potentially do like a slip road in on this side, potentially. Just so it doesn't sort of all the traffic have to come down to this roundabout and then go through to where it needs to go. That could work. So something like if we continue these roads out, we then have a slip road, and I'm thinking this one on this side, and this one on this side, although I don't really know about that. Maybe. Up here, we just need a junction. So if we went with something simple, this could work here. It's a little bit too much angle, isn't it? This could work. Just a simple trumpet. Or a smaller trumpet. And then we'll take it down from there. Probably take out the roads from here. Take out this awkwardly shaped turn one way then the other. And then have that basically become the focal point, so to speak, for this. So if we downgrade these roads because we don't need 3-lane roads. We just need 2-lane roads. That's fine. I don't know how this would work, whether... Right. So if we take that to be equal, we should then be able to... I don't know about that. Yeah. It's almost like this needs to come out a bit more. Let's say to here. And then hopefully we can do decent curve there. Decent curve back. And then we just need to do the same on the other side. This isn't coming up where we need it to, which is a little bit frustrating. If we take it to there, take that back. That should do the trick. Sweet. So now we've got our junction here. We're going to be connecting these up. So what I think we'll need to do is do 2-lane into... kind of just want them to go straight into the cliff. So how do you... That's about flat? That looks about right, doesn't it? I think it does. And then I guess underneath we just need to slope too steep. This is going to be tricky. I can't go any further down. The slope's constantly too steep. I literally can't go any further down on... Okay. Might need a new plan, because I was just going to do a road connecting up between these. But if it can't do that, for whatever reason, say there to there, slope too steep. Slope too steep. Okay, it can do it there. So, look at that, we got a little lighthouse here. A little old lighthouse. Oh, that's nice. Ah, that makes me feel better for choosing this spot. So, if we just take this back, maybe what we need to do is go into a more dramatic descent here. At the same time, I don't want it to look too much. Is that right? Is that the same height? Yeah. I mean, it's not perfect. But it's a connection. And then what we can even do is a upgrade here, so it has a dedicated lane to come out and come back in. Which will be quite nice. And then over here we just need to control things correctly, so set that up like so. And then we just want these to not be straight on. Like so. And then that should be all set up as we need it to be. I'm fairly sure these will go... So if something's driving in, it'll be in on this side and then out on that side. I'm hoping that's the case at least, because if it isn't, then we're a bit stuck. I wonder if there's like a nice is there a lighthouse? No, there is no lighthouse. No, there is no lighthouses. Monuments are at 90,000 population, so we're about halfway there. Is there definitely nothing else that we could put here? Like, put the Statue of Liberty. That would look pretty cool. The Oriental Pearl Tower. It's a shame there's no lighthouses. I would have thought that would have been in there by now, but maybe it's in just one of the other many DLCs that I may well have or don't have, I don't know. Transport tower. Maybe is there a cargo tower? The lung of the city? The old market street? Maybe I just need harbour. Harbour, no. No harbour whatsoever. So we have the road connection in at least. What we do need to set up is the train out and back. So that would be basically what I want to do is an internal and external train connection to keep them separate. So where we have set up our external train connection. Oh, I know what we can put here. We could put a little windmill. There we go. It's not a lighthouse, but it will do. And hopefully it's enough to power this. Wind speed 10. How much power do these need? So we are creating, hopefully, up to 8 megawatts. And how much do these hot cargo train hubs need? 1200 kilowatts. So yeah, more than enough. It should be plenty for these hubs, for these cargo hubs. So that's cool. I mean, it's not the lighthouse we wanted, but it is something to put there. And how is actual... Yeah, it looks like wind power around here is pretty decent. So we can probably make the most of that if we really wanted to. What we might be able to do is a connection, like an external connection here. I think that will work. So we can then put in our external connection through from here. Obviously, we don't necessarily want to affect things too much from what we've already created, so we will just be going around this stuff. And I may well do like a going over the top here. If it allows me. We'll do the same on the other side. Just ignore the dead junctions there. They're not to worry about. There we go, that into there. We then have our connection up here, which, to be fair, we could probably move and then have the connection come straight through. We could probably do something with this instead of what we've currently got. Or we could just continue it through. It's not really coming out the way I'd like it to. I'd like it to just curve the opposite way. Got to keep it relatively straight down here. And maybe what we'll do is a little curve out and a little curve in. Like so. Let's pop that back on actually. There we go. So we've now got our connection through down to here. Ah, we haven't actually connected up here. that should be fine. What we should be able to do is do a section of straight here, which we then do a fairly large curve round. And then that can go into a tunnel. So if we do up here, a connection in at this point, and then we can always come out of one of these somewhere. At some point it's going to allow a decent connection out. Ah, it might be because they're a bit too close actually. Which is fine, we should be able to do something pretty decent there. I doubt we'll really have stuff coming in and then going on the harbour out again, but just in case we do. So what I'd like to do here, it's really weird how they did it sort of it comes out at the water's edge. Maybe it's just me that thinks that. It's going to be tricky. What can we do about this? Do we do train lines for cargo as well? Draw a train line by clicking the train station. Draw the line from the departure station to the terminal station and back, as a train line needs to be circular. Build train stations and rails before making the line. Cargo terminals can't have train stops, but the link can go through them. So we can't put a link on them. That's fine. Maybe we could have like a water tower out here. I don't see them needing that much water. Hopefully that'll do the trick. There we go. Ah, this needs power. Oh, the roads are not connecting up. There. Ah, they need sewage. Train outlet around here somewhere. I'd rather do it towards the ocean. For some reason it's clipping, or it's getting stuck there. So if we maybe like flatten this bit out here, this could be like a good place for it to, for the train to actually connect into. So if we did something like that to there, and then that, no. Why does it go so far down? Why does it go up? Why can't it just stay flat? Stay flat. Wow, look at those hills. Oh, I'm glad they're in tunnels. I can't really see them. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Right, let's just create the entrance here. So I'd like it to be like it's going into the cliffside. Almost like that, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. So from here, it needs to go. Shall we put the key here as well? I think that's probably for the best. There we go. Let's take it up to there. That's fine. Right. Now, maybe because we put the key there, it'll work a little bit better, maybe? So we basically want this connection to connect in up here somewhere. It might be easier if we go from this one down to here. It's almost like this one needs to go a little bit that way. There we go. That'll do. So that's our external connection. So that will connect to all the things that we've actually put in currently. We just have to put in some other stuff, some other connections for an internal line. So this would be more of a internal connection for our trains and what have you. Currently this is working okay, but this is a problem. What's happening here? Trying to go to cargo warehouse. Ah. Whereas this one's trying to go here. Okay, so we've actually created a bit of a jam. So if we move this out, hopefully that will clean things up here. We'll have to think about a way to prevent that from happening going forward. For some reason this is just, let's just get rid of that one so it doesn't cause any issues. So we're getting cargo up to this spot. That's good. Okay. But do we really want the cargo to be all going there? Or do we want it to potentially go to a bit more of a sort of bespoke connection. Possibly like over here. So if we did like a... With cargo, it's probably best to have a...
We all want to be prepared.
decent...
We all want to be sure that the people
I'm
we
just
leave behind don't think.
a decent one-way system with a queue coming up to it. All of this stuff's probably just exporting here, but if for whatever reason we eventually did have some things that want to come up to here, we would have to have a decent queue. So for that we would need a... So which way do they come in? They go in at the left, and then I'm guessing they come out this one. Go in left, come out right. Is that correct? Go in left. Go in left, come out right. There we go, yeah. Cool. Okay. So with that in mind, if they're going in on the left-hand side, coming out on the right-hand side, having a road down here could work. So if we were to put in, say, a one-way road here, let's make it an industrial road just to spice it up a bit, make it a bit different. We can then put in our cargo station here and have a queue here. So if we were to do a queue there, it's a very basic queue, and then the cargo train station on the other side. We could then have the railway go around and come out this side, potentially. And we could do a similar thing here as well. So that way we can have an external and an internal connection, which will hopefully keep things smoothly rolling through. So let's just try. Can we turn around here? Yeah, we should be able to go all the way around without an issue. So that's a connection in for the external. So if we did external coming out this way, connecting in here, we can probably move this and merge it a little bit further back. Well, actually no, we would be using an internal line here. So we need a way to like differentiate between the two, like an internal and external connection, which I haven't quite figured out, but it's a shame you can't really name train lines or train tracks. What's happened here? Why is their trains stuck? Oh, they're trying to go all the way down there. It might actually be better if we have this going into a tunnel here, because then we can come out pretty much straight up here. So if we just take out this Legion foot that we put in. Actually, this goes into the ground here, so it will look a little bit better. Going into a tunnel at this point. And then that is where they will effectively merge. Let's take them down to there, and then have them merge in there. So nice big runway throughs, so that trains don't get stuck around here. This is a bit of an issue, but I'm hoping that we can alter that once we've got it all connected in. So this is our external cargo terminal here, and then we can do a similar thing next to it for an internal connection. It might even be quite good to have that there. Yeah, look at that, perfectly fits. Although the train line might cause a bit of an issue. Let's just see whether we can... Yeah, we can do stuff there. So with this, let's bring this road out. So this is our median. I just want to chop this here. Median. Industrial road. What we can do here is put this back together, have it merge further back, take that back. Slightly off center. Why is it? There we go. Decent connection down. Decent connection through. We've got our external and internal cargo train terminals. So we will put in our one-way road up to here, and then we'll do like a one-way road out as well, probably. There we go. So we've got two... water, why? Two train stations up here now for cargo. One for internal, one for external. And hopefully the power just connects. Yeah, jolly good. So hopefully what we can do now is allow this to play. Water should be coming up momentarily. And this provides a pretty decent connection for both of these. Don't know what that train is doing. It's just doing a bit of a drift around the corner there. So we basically have the beginnings of our cargo, internal cargo layer, although this is exactly how we want this to work to keep things moving. We don't necessarily want a traffic lights here. We should be able to just get away with this being a stop. Cool, that's working pretty well. Don't know what's going on with the lanes, but it's fine as long as they're filtering through, and this is meant to effectively sort of buffer them so that they don't get bunched up and then cause a issue at the road. As long as they basically filter through from here, that's fine. I don't know about whether I really like this. Maybe we could have it be like that, so then they change at the corner rather than at the just before where it goes in. That should work quite well, I think. I'm hoping at least it'll work quite well. So we got our internal, our external. Be nice if you just didn't have to do that, but I don't think that's the case. I may be mistaken. I haven't played this game for a little while. Let's do our eco water out because we don't necessarily want to cause pollution here. So that should then allow the sewage to export out or go into the water. There we go. Connect that up. This one connection's doing quite. This one windmill's doing quite well. It's not quite in the centre though, is it? And that's covering all of these buildings here, which is perfect. Got our internal connection here. Let's just put in a key because that seemed to work quite well last time. Up to there. And then hopefully we can bring our train line over. Back to here. That can go like so into the... I mean, it's not perfect, but it's as good as we're going to get really with this game. So then that would go up through to where we can put in the internal connection. We probably want to put in a couple of different connections running through. So one which connects up over here. and then another which would connect up to different things through around the city. This would be an external connection at the moment. We could probably set up an internal connection on the other side, just keep it sort of even. That could work quite well. So these are all external, aren't they? Let's just name them now so that we know what they are. Ah. I don't know whether these actually work. Oh, no, they seem to be. Own a freight terminal here. Oh. Let's come down from there. Okay, what does this have? Commercial goods. Ah. How much is in there? 100%. What is 100%? About 8% of the actual thing, but good to know. We might as well just keep everything external as we've currently got it. Don't know whether these are doing anything. It's keeping it balanced, so I would imagine this would go up to 50% first, and then probably send stuff out. Let's try just copying that. We got trains coming and going from here, so where's that going to? External cargo hub. Boom! Well, I never. It's working. It's working. It's working. Do a little jig. It's working. That was my do a little jig dance song. Oh, that's good. That's actually, I'm quite happy that's working the way it should be. I'm guessing they must have fixed whatever the train issue was with these, which is good because it was a pain in the ass. External, external, external. External, external. There we go. So these should all be external now. Yep. We've got them set up the way they need to be. And the connections. Is anything using this connection? Oh yeah. Look, quite a few things are coming in. Don't know where they're coming from though. Oh, this specifically. For some reason we've got cargo. Why? it's what? Coming in down to here, then taking the train up to here. Okay. I guess that's fine. It's not, but you know, it is what it is. Do we have any internal and external connections here? Oh yeah, internal and external connections coming through there. That's good. It's actually working the way that it should be. Fabulous. Awesome. Well, if that's the case, then I feel a little bit more confident using these a bit more now. We've got zone industry, oil products, goods, ore, these are having some problems with not enough workers, uneducated workers. We just need some uneducated workers. Like, how many? What's our current population? Population changes. Is that just the population that we're at? 50,000 seems about right. Employment percentage isn't going to be a good graph over the top of this one. Available jobs. And then what I'm hoping is that we will be able to see, that's an interesting graph to look at, our imports versus our exports. So we're importing more than we're exporting, which is interesting. Hopefully we're adding value to the products that we're exporting and then making money off of it, but I don't know. It looks like we're not, which ain't good. This is an external cargo terminal. We've got so much stuff coming down here. We literally have stuff coming in from the other cargo terminal. What is the point of trucks taking stuff down to here? What? Whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to know. It just is how it is. It is what it's doing. We can't really change much, unfortunately. Okay, so we've just put in our internal and external cargo up here. What would be quite cool is if we set up, I think there's a whole load of ore here. Set up like an ore area or an ore mine or whatever. So we could connect into the road, road here, potentially create a junction through. I don't know what we're going to do up this end with all these roads coming out here. I think it might be a good idea to connect it up down here. So if we just give that a try. So, we got the old train line there, which, to be fair, we don't really need anymore. So we'll just leave it there for just in case we want to put stuff there. And then we'll do a couple of roads through. Right, okay. So if we do these coming up here, this coming through, these are already 3 lanes, which is fine. We'll go over the top of this stuff. Do the same thing back, probably best. So if we do fairly large curve, in fact, let's bring this up. So if we just go straight out, I want to keep it at 180 degrees because it's hot and also because it's straight through. Bring on the parallel tool. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. It's not quite. This will be quite a big change for the main city as well, because this will be another way for things to come through. That's not quite lining up. Why is that not quite lining up? Don't know why it wasn't, but just go with that. There we go. So we now have a motorway connection down to this side of the city from up here, which will be good because it will allow things from down here to come through. We might need to upgrade the road through here. At the moment it's just a 2-lane, so it might need to go up to, say, a 3-lane. Let's just bear with me just a moment. I mean, it's not necessarily going to do anything down here, so it's fine that it's 3-lane up to here. Then it turns off, and then it's 2-lane. That should be fine, as it is. Cool. Right. Well, we've made a fair few big changes, like connecting in this side down to here, and I mean, I'll be honest, having the A road here and then a second, like, almost B road here, or A road, it kind of doesn't make sense, but stuff is still using it, so at least it's doing a fairly good job connecting in this bit, and hopefully will connect in the other areas fairly well. Okay. We could probably connect this one in here, and then remove this connection. So then that continues down to, say, a connection down here. That could make more sense rather than having it connect in here as well as here, because then why do we have this second route through? It makes no sense. But yeah, we are getting some decent demand up, which is nice, and these are working really quite well. We're getting stuff through from both sides now, which is nice. How is down here doing? we're getting stuff through. Cargo's really spewing out that. Where's it taking that stuff? Where is all this stuff going? Into the city around here? What is this stuff though? Commercial. I mean, why doesn't it use the connection? I guess because there isn't really a direct connection through. I guess because the rail comes out this way and then goes in this way. It's a much longer route through for it. So if we maybe had a more direct connection here, that might do wonders for the cargo coming into the city from external connections at least. Let's give that a try. So what we're going to do is do a connection through here. I'm just going to go and take that bit out. Do a straight road out into here. And a connection up this way. So now we need to put in a connection here for some of these. Potentially a connection in on this side as well. What do we have here? Yeah, maybe something here as well. So that these can actually get to where they're going. We can do a connection off for this route through here. So if we just quickly put in a line there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to follow this train line up to here, and then we're going to do straight route up to there. We're going to probably cause a lot of headaches, but I feel like that would work better because it's keeping this a lot more compact. Connect that in there. Then stuff coming through from this way can connect in. Let's take this a little bit further back because we've got a junction here. I don't want it to be too close. And then we'll do a railroad through. We can do maybe a junction off here as well. Is that even keeping parallel with this? I can't quite tell. Let's do a straight line through. Yeah, it's not doing it parallel. Don't understand that. Would have thought it would keep it relatively parallel. Hold on. we can do much better than this. I need to zoom in to actually cut this out. We can do a line that literally follows this route through here. We can probably do a direct connection through from this. If we did something like no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Where does it need to be? To be even. That's too low. That is a little bit better. Let's just make sure we remove the right one. So then we're going to go... yeah, we do need to turn here. Turning so that we are parallel with this then. Then we can come out. And I want this to run parallel with the current train line. And then we'll go out this way, straight in, yeah, like that. So, where's that tunnel? There. That connects. And then if we take out this little section, we can have a connection out from this. In fact, if we keep this going, maybe not perfectly straight. Need that to come. That'll do. So this way, we don't need to use this junction to go straight off into the city. But it's there, and it has a connection out to the outside world here. So that's pretty good, I would say. Hopefully, this will work pretty well. So we take that to there. Then go straight out, following this, straight in. Then things that come down this way can go through here if they really want to. Then we've got all this to try and negotiate, and I think it's probably going to be best to go underneath it. The tunnel should work if we do that. Then up here, we can come this way out, there. Nice. And then hopefully this will... Ooh, that goes really far down, but it is what it is. We should then be able to connect these up. If we take this a little bit further back, it should be a little bit better of a connection there. Yeah. Let's just alter this. Hold on a second. Right. So now we have a connection through to our cargo straight through here. So it should reduce how much is using the road, hopefully. Because the trains would be faster, they'd be more effective. They just have to see that connection. So it's probably going to take a few minutes for that to work through. We also need some connections down here. So if we work some wizardry under the road, or underneath, I should say. Maybe bring this out this way. Then hopefully these will start to connect in going forward. Same with this one. Connect that in there. And then where does that even... So it goes in down here, so it doesn't have an option to come up and go to these. Interesting. Maybe we should have a connection through to these if they really want to. But I don't know how we would manage it. We've got this turnaround here, which might work. Maybe if we had like a connection here, they could get to there. Let's just take a look up here. So got this connection here. Bring this out at 180 degrees, hopefully. It's a shame you can't just like lock it to say 180 or 90 or whatever you want, and then just go out as far as you would like. Maybe that's a thing in the next. Although I haven't seen it. So we want to be coming out sort of this direction. So tricky to get it just right. Because this is a bit of a curve. I kind of want it to be coming along here. This is trickier than I was first anticipating. take it a little bit further back. So where it does it... I don't think there is a point where it is straight. It sort of curves this way, and then it curves this way, back on itself. So if we came out further back, maybe even use the curve tool. Which might allow us to have a bit of a better connection coming through. So if we do that up to there, we then can do a nice connection through that way. We're going to need this to connect in at this point, really. So we want that to continue down to a point, say about here, where it can connect in, and then hopefully these can allow stuff through. This one's stuck. Trying to get down there. What? Why are you stuck? For some reason it's just stopped moving. So it's probably where we put stuff in. It's causing issues. That being said, we now no longer need that connection through there because this one's a bit of a better connection there now. But anyway, we need to put in some internal connections through. We've got external connections. We need internal connections. Oh, this is not good. Right, so that one's trying to go there, while that one's trying to go here, while that one's trying to go there. Okay, let's fix this up. So I know what the problem is. It's because everything's a bit too close. So hopefully what we can try is if we bring that up similar to where it was, to be fair. We could possibly try connecting it further down here. Say here it turns around, which is a very tight turn. I'm not sure whether I'm happy with it, but it would at least fix the issue. That's too tight. There's no way. What if we did one-way railroads? So this still very tight. Like, I don't like how tight it is. let's give this a try. So if we did, say, a one-way railroad up here, and then it comes out at this point, turns into there. So it's literally just one way in. For whatever reason. Hold on, is there a little bit of track there? No. Then we'd need to do a similar thing coming out this way. So this will follow the track so that it's got enough space for the trains to interact, hopefully. And then we'll go over. Maybe. That works. And what we need here is, so we've got in from that direction, out that direction. We need out that direction. I don't think that's going to work, actually. All this for a single frickin' thing. Poop. We're effectively creating like a trumpet junction, yeah? So that'll be going out this way, connecting in at some point here. That'll do. And then we're not going to have stuff coming from this going straight to it. We'll start this one further back. Say like out here. So if we just connect that in, that would be such a clean connection. I don't know why we can't do that, but anyway. We'll then bring this around the bend. And then have that go in there. And then that would act as stuff going back in. So these can work themselves out, as far as I'm concerned. And then we've got our commercial. Can we just keep it balanced? Like commercial warehouse with rail connection here. We got stuff coming from one side, got stuff coming from another side, stuff doing a loop for whatever reason. It should be coming in here. Oh, that makes sense all of a sudden. There we go. Hopefully it'll reroute, but it might not to begin with. There we go. It started using that. Nice. That's a lot of junction for a train just to make it work here. Don't know what this one's still doing. I think it's stuck, so let's just get rid of it, and then hopefully this other stuff can tuck in nicely. I don't understand why we have this one going there when it should just stick to the left hand. What is it doing there? Oh, I don't know. It should work though. It shouldn't be able to fudge itself. That's the hope at least. These ones we can't really do much about. They're just, it's just the way it is. But we got stuff actually going to the external cargo hub. Boom! It's working. It's working the way it should be. This is backing up a little bit more than I anticipated, but I'm sure once it actually works itself out. It's just so... like, why is everything going around? But anyway, if I had 3 ins and 2 outs, it works so much better. Or if they just had like an balcony here, or a sort of under shelter bit where the stuff can just come in and then it despawns, and then that's on the train then, or on the harbour or whatever. And you don't have to worry about it. That'd be a good way of doing it, but hey ho. But yeah, we put in our first harbour. We still need to connect in our internal trains. So if we give that a try. It's going up to here without an issue. And then if we just do this coming around on the other side of this, maybe. We could probably have them run side by side, especially where the this goes up to that section where we want the internal stuff to go to, so why not just have it connect in? We could even have a side-by-side one for this as well, potentially. So do some internal connections throughout this area. Maybe. What do we want this to do? We want it to effectively come out here, don't we? Just allow me to do one trying here to go underneath without impacting this other one. then that would be where it would split. Have that go in there. And then effectively trains don't have to cross over each other to go back down to here. So that will be quite good. Is this actually bringing anything in at the moment? It is. It has stuff going down to it, so it's getting some use. In fact, this is having some issues with garbage. We can maybe put a garbage incinerator in. And then hopefully that would cover this area pretty well. That's the hope, at least. Garbage. I don't know what I'm saying there. Garbage. So if we're doing an internal connection, let's do this one up here first. So I just want it to run parallel. What is this doing? It's a little bit off, actually. It's not the best. Let's just try and get the curve a little bit less horrible. Evil. For some reason it just can't run the way that we ran it in, but that should be fine. Alright, so we've got our internal connection there. So if we do our patent pending loop-de-loop, as long as the train tracks don't get in the way of each other, that should be fine. Connect these up quite nicely. Most probably. There we go. So our internal connection is now up to here. I don't know whether we would necessarily want a connection down. Didn't think about that. We might do. We might want a connection through. But we can work that out, I'm sure. There's space there for a connection to go down. And that can pretty much follow down that way. How are these doing? Are they getting connections? They're probably getting more now than they were before, which is nice. Still not getting workers. Probably want some sort of connection out here. Maybe like a... Oh, if the slope is not too much. Like a connection into this could be quite good. That could work quite well. Oh, if that doesn't get in the way. Just the most pointless, but at the same time needed metro line. That's going to be wonky, but it's fine. Down there and back. And then we should be able to put in some paths around here which might help. Do we have like industrial paths? I don't think we do we? Nature reserve paths. Gravel path. Might be as close as we're going to get. Keep it to the grid. Go like that. And go like that. There we go. Don't know what the point in it was, but we can put it in. And a connection there. Cool. That should hopefully increase the amount of people that can come out here. It's still early days yet. Not enough workers. Not enough workers. Yeah, we need more workers out that way. So many trains coming in for this bit, which is good. Interesting to see. What could work quite well. How's these roads doing? Oh yeah, look! These roads are getting quite a lot of use as well. That's really good. Hopefully it should relieve a little bit of the strain on the other roads down here. You never know. It might not. But yeah, that's worked quite well. So we've got our internal connection in now. Starting to get some stuff making its way down. Private vehicles coming to here for some reason. Are we getting external connections through here? No, it doesn't look like it. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Don't need to worry about power too much. Just connect it in just so it doesn't keep bothering us there. Okay. We've got some fairly good connections through now. How much is this getting used? 463 passengers. That's good. 800 there. 500 there. 1,500 passengers. Wow, 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 wow. That's some really good passengering. I'm impressed. We need to think of something to put here. It could be quite nice to have like a little something here, but I don't know what. Maybe even have like the fire police and what have you out this way. Because then they've got quite a good connection through to different areas and onto the highway. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. These aren't working as they should be. They should be able to just pass straight through. Have we set this up as... Basically, stuff that's already on the roundabout should be able to go all the way through without any issue. Isn't there a hospital somewhere around here as well? The company. Is that where we put the hospital? I thought we put another hospital out this way. Oh, it's just a medical clinic. Well, pop it down there. And then we can fill this space up. Some more commercials. So much stuff is going out that way. Really putting these City Skylines 2 logos in everywhere, aren't they? Just to remind you, it's a thing. What's going on here? These trams waiting. Yeah. Crime rate is too high, even though we've got to put police headquarters just down the road from it. Oh, maybe that's the... Ah, there we go. Police car. En route. Sawmare. There we go. Oh. So it doesn't have its lights on when it's en route to the crime, but then does on its way back? That makes no sense to me. Where is it going now? Responding to call at high residence. It's going very fast. Whoa! This guy drives like a nutter. Where's he going? The high residence. Also, how is his load at 67%? Does he have half a person? Like 1.5 people or something? Returning to station. Well, that was interesting to watch. I've never really watched the police cars just do absolute bananas moves. Where is he going? He said he was returning to station. Oh, police station down here. Okay. Sure. Whatever. That's fine by me. So it's quite busy. We were putting in our return. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm like a child. If I see something shiny, I'm like, ooh, shiny. So we were doing our internal train line up this way. We want all the snapping options on. We want it to basically, what we'll do is we'll do something like this, where we'll have a similar thing to what we did before with the junction coming out this way. And then we'll have probably a train line coming through here to connect into it. Trying to get the right angle on it is tricky. There we go. That'll do. Right. So we would want one. Oof. One of these to come in. Something like that. But obviously the other way round. And then Wait. No. That was actually correct. There we go. So it doesn't cross over anything there. Cool. Right. So if we then did one of these, and we can sort of come out like so, and then come across. I would say that's probably going to be the right sort of direction to get to our farm area and also come down to here in time. Probably want this to come out a little bit more, and then we'll do something else going the other way. So if we swap to for some reason this is not going underneath like the other one did. It'll work there, apparently. So if we connect that in there and then upgrade that one, can we? Or is it these need to be, no. We need that to come out straight on, and then it's going to go into there. I mean, we didn't want it to come up there, but there. So now we've got a junction coming down this way, and we've also got a connection through to our internal cargo hub down here. So that will allow external trade. So if we were to continue this through, we want to avoid the big junction. And then that would come up probably, I mean, we could probably do something here as well. So if we were to have some lines stay underneath, trying to get it just right can be a pain in the what's it. So if we do like straight through from like here, but then we're going to have that come up. Let's just make sure it's at 180 degrees on this side. So that's going to be our through traffic. We just need to connect this up down here. So hopefully we can find something that will work. And then we just need one going back down from this side. See, I don't want to interact with this stuff. It's just getting in the way. Let's try sort of bringing it down to say like there. Nope. Okay. That could work. Right, so then above ground, we've got cargo that will come off this way, go towards a cargo stop over here. So we need to, if we put all the snapping options on, we can probably keep this in line with the other one. So if we take our single way and have it go through like that, we've then got the one underneath that comes out on this side, like so. And then that's all connecting down to the harbour hub, the cargo harbour hub. And it's very busy down here. We got a lot of boats coming in, going out, shaking it all about. But as long as they're reducing how much transport we are bringing in for the actual cargo via road, then I am happy. So what do we need here? We need a road going this way. I think it might be better to have it on this side, but thinking about it, the cargo coming out of the train station would be going in on the left and coming out on the right. So if we did it this way round, it would need to be, I want to put in like a queue so that it doesn't cause issues. This is very close to be fair. But it hasn't really caused a problem up until now because this isn't really going anywhere. So it's pretty much all the traffic will be going that way. If we start to affect that, then it may well cause issues. What we could try doing, hold on, let's do something like this. Right. So we've created a bit of a queue there. What we want to do is just take off that snippet, create a large industrial road going out this way. We can put in our cargo train station here. And then if we put our connection in, that could work quite well. So put in a queue so that it doesn't cause any issues with traffic. Just got to get power to it, so we'll just pull it from over here, that's fine. Right. So bearing in mind this is probably going to continue out that way, probably want the railroad to turn like so. I mean, it would be nice if it actually kept towards the yeah, sod it, let's turn it around. Move that over here. So put the power in at that point. And we'll put in a train line that runs parallel to this here. We'll connect it up in just a second. And then that will be our first kind of internal connection for cargo over here. So we've got our external connections. So if we put this as internal, just so that we know which one's which. And then, do we want this to maybe curve out this way? Like, what could we do underneath? So that it doesn't actually do this. We could do something like... This is the wrong way round, but we can just flip it. And then we can bring this down to, say, here. Turn it up this way. And then hopefully we can get a decent connection. It's going to be a bit tight for it, but it's a connection that wasn't there before. For the internal, that just looks terrible. So let's just get this right. It's as good as it'll do. We've got it the wrong way around, haven't we? Does that mean that the... Hold on. Hold on. There. That works now. So that will go out to our hub out here. Hopefully it will start to get things using that cargo train line. Connecting in down here. And we've got our large warehouse here as well. We do have the external line which was very similarly placed in, but I think that hopefully these internal connections will help the train traffic from balking itself. So if we put another one in, maybe down here, or if we continue it through, where are our cargo areas? Got a cargo area down here, so we can maybe come down this way. We don't currently have a cargo connection down here, so that would be quite nice. We could do both, so we could have like a straight through line and then a separate connection to a cargo station over here. There's no reason why we can't do that, and then we can connect up our farm area and forestry area to it. We also have our external connections here, which would be connecting to the outside world, which is fine. But if we did put in a connection down here, then that would at least connect up a fair amount of this side and this commercial to our export or import harbour. So that would work quite well. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. So, bearing in mind that we want the cargo to be on the other side, yeah, like that pretty much. So this is just a road, that's fine. So we would want it to be something like this. We'll flip it around. Don't worry about that rock. This looks a little bit... Let's try bringing this up here. And we could even put in a key along this bit. Just so that it looks a little bit tidier. There we go. Don't know what the water's doing. It's probably going to re-equalize to the changes that we just made, so allow that to do what it's doing. We need to put in a queue here because we're going to have a lot of... I don't think we really need that power connection in here now. So I don't need to worry about removing that. So if we just maybe turn off road guidelines? Maybe not. So we're just going to create a bit of a queue, so then it doesn't hopefully cause traffic to build up. So it acts as like a buffer to prevent all the cargo traffic that's going to come through here from causing problems. So we want to connect in something like that. That can turn around. Now we have a bit of a queue and a one-way system which will work quite well with the cargo traffic. Let's just turn off that so it's an independent lane straight through. And then if we maybe also upgrade this actually so that we have a dedicated lane there, that'd be nice. Do the same down here. Cool. So this will allow traffic to go out that way on its own lane and hopefully reduce how much traffic builds up there. So if we do a train line through from here, we need to try and avoid ruining everything that we've had previously. Maybe just bring that over there. So we'll bring this underneath the motorway here, and then we'll connect that up. Something like this. So that should already start to get some connections. We've got people coming down to it, probably just the workers at the moment because they're cyclists, so that's working pretty well. And then that should provide cargo out to this spot, out to this area, hopefully fairly well. We just need to keep an eye on it because it's going to be creating a lot of traffic. Hopefully we haven't broken too many things with the electrics. Not that it really matters, it's all connected up anyway. That's fine, that's connected there. Sweet! I think that works quite well. We've got one link out to this area down here. It'd probably be quite good to run connection via... right next to the train line. go. So if we maybe bring that in here, and then over here as well. How's our trams doing? 30 out of 90 people. That's doing quite well. Barlow Park is thriving pretty well. It's nice to see. We've got our passengers coming through here. Quite a few. Look at all those passengers coming through. It's pretty awesome. What's this? A camper van? Someone just got into their own camper van underneath in market. Oh, there is like a little car park. So it works quite well actually. Can we actually continue the road through maybe? I don't know. But I think this is working fairly well. It is what it is. We were putting in our connection, weren't we, down here? So if we have our cargo go the other way round. I don't necessarily want to build on the actual fertile land because we might necessarily want to build more fields and things on it. So maybe if we built it further down, like over here. This could work quite well. Maybe do something like this. Do a connection through that way, just in case stuff wants to go off to the commercial zone up there. Do a connection in there. And now we're going to need to continue these roads through. So if we build this road down, similarly to this road, at this point I don't know whether we'd really want the massive road continuing down, so probably just connect them up there, and then I'd probably have it go down to a smaller road which can continue through. I don't know whether we'll be able to fit it through here, say, but we could probably push this a little bit further along if we really want it to do that. I don't think that did what I wanted it to. So then we've got this other space down here that we can use. So if we just build our road in first, and then take that a little bit further back, put this in here. Something like that. We would then want the train to go underneath this lot. and then come out. Like so. So then we've got our cargo here. We will do another queue here. It's just intended to sort of slow traffic down, make sure that it can flow through, and also ensure that the cargo harbour the cargo train station can actually cope with it, so to speak. It's not going to the right spot. There we go. So that will allow, hopefully, the traffic to work its way through and in relatively simply. We need power down here, which we can probably pull through over this way. And then water is sorted, so we don't need to worry about that. For once, it's all sorted. Don't need to worry about water. So that's another cargo internal connection. So that's working quite well. I'm quite happy with that. We got cargo coming down here. People walking down to actually get there. I like how they're parking there and then going and walking in. That kind of makes sense. Because they don't want to go through all this. This is literally just there to act as a spring, so we don't get too much traffic building up. Got a fair bit here though. Doesn't give you any information about how much cargo is being imported or exported from these particular harbours, which is a bit of a shame because it'd be very useful to know how effective it's being. I'm sure it's being perfectly effective. But it'd be nice to know that. Alright, so we've put one big connection in, and that is the harbour down here. What would be pretty cool to also put in, I think, would probably be potentially a cargo. Oh, that's blimps. Hold on. Isn't there a cargo helicopter depot? Blimp. Helicopter. Ah, right. Airport area. I thought there was like a... airport, cargo airport. City needs to grow. Cargo airport hub. So that's the one with trains. That'd be pretty good. So it looks like we need to wait until we actually have those unlocked. Airport area. I wonder if we could just build an airport area and then that would allow us to paint an airport area. Where's a... guessing it needs to be flat, like over here. I've never really done this before, so forgive me if it looks horrible. Oh! Oh, it flattens it automatically. Okay. So then if we put down like a terminal... Classic airport terminal. A classic style small airport entrance building. Place this terminal in an airport area and connect concourses to expand the airport. Terminals work as headquarters for city services serving your airport area. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Then we got classic two-story terminal. Oh, right, so the road's on the other side. I was looking at it from the wrong side. Makes sense. Large aircraft stand. Medium aircraft stand. Is it all... Can we do like cargo with these? Ultra modern. There is a lot to this. Airline headquarters. Ah, airport cargo train station. Okay. Cargo aircraft stand. Cargo aircraft terminal. Have an airport area reach level 3. Ah, right, okay, so it's got to reach level 3 before I can do that. I thought maybe I could set up like a cargo airport area separate to the actual airport. I mean, it's quite a good spot actually down here because we've got the cargo airport lines here. We could probably do a connection into the motorway here. I quite like this spot. Let's oh, is there a limit to how much it can... Oops. I didn't know that. Too much soil. What? Oh, is it because we've got soil? Can I... I want to reverse what I just did. I can't do that, can I? Yeah, going straight into the cliffside there wasn't a good idea. So what can you do here? Buy tons of soil and dispose of soil. Let's just get rid of our soil, and then hopefully we can make an area that will work. I've never really done this before, so I don't know what to do with it. I think it's probably best to bring it out this way. I'm probably going to need quite a lot of space. Let's just get rid of the soil. It's interesting that it flattens it all by default. Not enough soil. So there we go. We've got Lake Metropolitan Airport. It's not my finest work, but it'll do. For some reason we've got a little bit in the center that's not quite flat. There we go. So if I go this a try, airport buildings classic style. Probably go with like just a modern one. Modern terminal. Modern two-story terminal. What's the difference? Is they cost the same. Why are their visitor capacities 0? I should probably build up a bit of a like actual tourist industry before I do this, because I don't know. Let's give a two-story a go. So I don't really know what I'm doing, but we'll work. Ooh, okay. So we've got Lake Metropolitan Airport. It's reached level 1. The following buildings have been unlocked. Small hangar. Modern control tower. A budget airport hotel. A small parked plane. Why would I want a small parked plane? A small parked plane. A small parked plane. Classic control tower. Ultra modern control tower. Airport bus station. Okay. Small aircraft stand. Small aircraft airport apron. Large airport apron. Okay. This is all very new to me. But we'll work it out. Are these one-way roads or are they two-way roads? They look like they might be two-way roads. So, modern airport concourse. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. So it's like, you build out from this point. Okay. Maybe it would be nice to have a bit of a curve. Especially considering I don't think we're going to be building into the hill any much further. So we'll start with that. What can we do? Control tower. Where does that go? We can put it pretty much anywhere. Let's put one there, right in the end. And then concourse hub. I've got to reach level 2 for that. Modern concourse. Large terminal. Okay. So ultra modern. Landing area. Aircraft stands. Decoration building. Public transport. Bus. Elevated airport metro. Elevated airport train. That's what we want. Air cargo we can't do yet. Miscellaneous. It bothers me that we can't sort of zone these. But anyway. Right. Do we put in a runway? So runway, taxiway. Runway. Let's do a runway next to it as well. I think that's probably a good idea. So we've got a runway either way. They'll need taxiways, won't they? They need an entrance here and an entrance exit there. Oh, do they need to be on both sides? Might have already fudged this up. Does that work? If it works, I'm happy. This is all new to me. So if it's all makes sense to you, I'm sorry. Let's bring it down that way. So I want you to go in there, out there. Cool, I think. And then small aircraft stands. Right, okay. Probably doing way too many for this. That seems about right, right? So if we connect them up here, and then connect there. This all needs power still, so we're still putting that in. This is probably quite expensive. I really should have been a little bit more prepared for how expensive it's going to be, but we'll see how this goes. So we now have, from my understanding, probably the workings of public transport, the actual airport. Yeah, see, it's tiered. Why is it tiered? What do you connect this to? Ah, the outside here. Okay. See how that goes. And it looks like we've got taxi stands, bus and taxi points. So hopefully we can do something there. It needs water. We might as well just bring the water out to here at this point. Connect that up. Right, let's just do this relatively effectively, and then hopefully we can find the right one that we want to take out to our... I'm going to hit play so we can recoup a little bit of the money. Hopefully we can find the right one for the airport. I can't really see it here. I think that's it. Oh god. This is Tricky. Turns out the water overlay does not work underwater. Go figure. Have I done that yet? No. Wow, okay. We're just about at the point. Okay, that counts as water for everything, right? Yeah, right. No. We still need to connect up water for these. Oh. This is going to be tricky. That should be all the water now, I think. We just need power. Maybe we do a power line up here. Whoops. Okay. That's the wrong place to put the power line. Turns out it doesn't want to go over a bridge. Kind of makes sense. There we go. Power connected. It instantly has a crime issue. Typical. Typical. Okay. It's interesting that it's a one-way road. I would have thought it'd be the other way round on the other road, but if it's not, it's not. So I think it's probably best if we use these and then connect that up. Maybe even do something like this connects in to here. And then we can do a similar thing for the one on the ground. Maybe even have this be 3 lanes, so they split. I don't know what the 2 different levels are going to do exactly from here, but let's just bring them back together. Maybe just don't snap. And then we'll go back to 3 here. So then hopefully everything can just flow pretty well. Right, what are we going to do? Because all of this is really quite close together. So that makes putting in a junction a little bit tricky. I could probably raise these without too much issue, or make them go underneath. Some of these. So let's do something like that. Putting in a junction here. Take these a little bit further back to allow us to connect them in quite nicely. So if we go to these, swap these around, and then we'll do a similar thing up here. It's not going to be perfect, but that's absolutely fine. So we'll connect those together. It's probably going to be easier if we do it from here. What on earth is doing? I don't know. We just need to smooth this out a bit. Smooth tool. Is that going to work? No. What have we done? I just want this to smooth out a bit. So if we push this back, hopefully we can have the road then connect in here. A little bit better. And we can do the same on the way out. Is it currently underneath? No. So the trains are going to have to go underneath. No way around that bit. But I think the trains kind of suit that, considering they're going in a straight line. this point. Same with this one. There we go. That connection's back in. So, hopefully now this will work. It's probably worthwhile having this connection. Connect through here. Maybe. We'll see how that goes. Obviously we've got buses there, but I'd much prefer to have trains. I don't know whether the train hub is fixed now. I don't think it is. That's going to cause issues. What we can do is put a little police station out here. That should at least ensure that the crime rate goes down. And then I don't know what we do with this. Airport-wise. Do we have to put in a connection, or will it just connect? It looks like people are coming down to it. So that's good, that's positive. In fact, this is a bit wonky, isn't it? It's just too straight connection in. And let's do a 4-lane connection so then we can upgrade. Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's just keep it 3-lane. Executive decision there. Let's keep it at 3-lane. Keep it working fine. You can't do 4-lane apart from there. Fantastic. Oh, garbage as well. We would need. I wonder if there's any other utilities that we need to get out here. We'll have to wait and see. Bloody seagulls. Everywhere. What if we did just put a bus line in? So let's put a bus line up to, say, here. Maybe that could go down to this one at the same time. And come back. This could go down to... Oh, I thought we put bus... We did, didn't we? But then we got rid of it. Maybe just a bus connection down to here would be fine. And then a bus back. Ideally it would be trains, but can't do that at the moment. And then hopefully we start to get some people out this way. It's a very big... Oh, everything you add adds upkeep. Oof. Very big, expensive thingamabob. Let's put just a quick turn around here as well. This would be especially helpful for things on the actual airport grounds to turn around and then go back to where they go, like this one, for example. I would imagine it's probably gone out and then it's coming back. Similar with this. Hopefully they'll work their way through. Crime rate is high. It's not what we want. Why is our police not getting to it? Ah, there we go. Hopefully that's sorted out. So we should start getting... Wait, there's an attractiveness score? It's an airport. Why does it need to be attractive? Passenger count. 20 out of 500. How do we make it attractive? Airport area. Airport. Decorative buildings. Here we go. Why is it? Why is a hotel a decorative building? Surely it's quite useful. Small hangar. We could put these out here. They fit quite nicely. Is that the amount that it needs to be at? Yeah, good. Cool. That's done the job there. Oh, we're actually making money. No, incoming. Ah, okay, this is passengers. I thought we were making money out of this, but we're not. Income 0. Okay. Okay, passengers are on the way. Passenger seats. 50% used. Wow. So this will be like the fledgling start of our tourism area, which will be down here. And that will hopefully then grow the city a fair bit. Because up till yet, it's not been quite it's not really grown since we last did anything. We've had this bit over here fill out, and it's very busy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very busy. Look at all this. Oh, so busy. Maybe we need a right-hand lane, actually. Yeah. Swap it around here. So it's got a dedicated right-hand lane. Hopefully that will allow more stuff to keep moving. We also want the... If we just go into junctions, make that stop. Make that stop. It should allow stuff through. Annoyingly, this is exactly what I didn't want to happen here. So we might need to remove this connection, because it's acting as a complete bypass for our main roads, which should be able to handle this a little bit better, which is a bit annoying. But anywho. Oh! We've got our level 2 airport. We've got aviation fuel station. What is all this stuff? A large hangar, a luxury airport hotel, a classic large terminal, classic concourse hub, modern large terminal, concourse hub, elevated airport metro station. That'll be quite cool to put in. Then again, we don't really have metro nearby. Aviation fuel station. Medium part plane. All the fun stuff. Hopefully that will help that get through at least. So it might be quite a busy junction, but it's doing a good job. All of this is just private transport coming down from over here, which is a bit annoying because I hoped that we had a decent train line here. To be fair, they're not doing badly. 65% of the car trips are saved. That's doing pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Maybe we could have a line that goes down to the airport from here. That would be pretty cool. I'm pretty sure it'd be better to have this come down this way to go down to here. And then we could have this train line go through to stuff over here. So that might be a bit of a better way of doing it. But for now, look at all the cargo. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Everything is awesome. It's working pretty well. Oh, look, we got an airplane. Small passenger plane taking off. What? Why are you taking off? You're surely landing. Here we go. Well, that was less dramatic than I was expecting, but hey ho. Oh look, it's got little trucks. What do the little trucks do? They just drive in and drive out, do they? Oh, what happened to the... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't do anything. Wow, that scared the bejeebus. Whoa! Okay. So you can get pretty fancy with these with these airports. Wow, 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 wow. Modern concourse. So what was something that we didn't have before? A large terminal? I mean, I think it should be fine as it was. Don't know, maybe we want to put large terminal in? It looks like it's got metro built into it, which is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Stuff I'm really looking forward to is the cargo. So once we can do stuff there, that'll be pretty awesome. I think this should be fine. We've got to up the attractiveness score though, for whatever reason. You know, it's an airport. It's not going to be that attractive, but anyway, we could maybe put in some nice like area in the middle. So let's just do something here. That could work. So we can put in some paths here. Hopefully, if it allows us. We don't want a path there. No. What we want to do is do like a path underground. Yes. Yes. Maybe even a path over the top. It's not liking it, is it? Let's just remove that bit. I kind of want like a path going underground to come over here to where the... In fact, let's move the hotels. Let's move the cheapo hotels to the end where the motorway is. Cheapo hotels over here. And then we'll have like a way out for these. Maybe not right where the oh, why not? There. Way in for them. Here maybe. It's trickier than I thought it was going to be. We can do something like that. That'll be fine. In fact, if we upgrade that one so there's a dedicated lane through that way, that works pretty well. Then we got an exit out that way. These apparently don't have water for whatever reason. Oh, for goodness sake, what have I got to do to get enough water in? I should really just enable that water to be automatically pumped in, but hey ho. Right. Using the mod. Might as well connect those areas, and then we've got sort of incineration plant. We don't necessarily want this to be around where the stuff is that we want to be looking attractive. We don't actually have a connection. Oh no, that connects straight to the airport there. What we could do though is do like a path out this way that goes underneath. Oh, for goodness sakes. You watch, it won't actually be close enough now to connect. Nope, okay, it was, ignore me. We'll do like a pathway through, and then think that will work quite well. Let's just take out that actually. If we do a pathway through the middle here, like from there to there, and then pathway there, and this one can be going from the underneath bit. That would be pretty cool. So that's the pathway up. Goes through to the hotels, obviously. You should have water by now. You should have water by now. Yes, yes, good. We can put in some things around here. Maybe even put in a little bus line, because why not? It doesn't need to be anything much. So that will allow people to get in and out here. We can even connect this to the main terminal. That could work quite nicely. And then what I would like to do is provide a path, like I've been saying, underneath. So if we did one out like this, we could then go up here, possibly, and then that will provide a good connection through from here to the bus and everything else that's here, and also provide a good connection through to where we'll put in more hotels and just nice bits, because apparently an airport has to be attractive. Didn't know that. That's where I've been going wrong this whole time, is that airports haven't been attractive. I didn't know. I just didn't know. Tell you what we can do is put in a taxi depot around here as well, and then maybe like some taxi ranks somewhere here, maybe. Maybe that will help with the overall attractiveness of my beautiful my beautiful airport that we've got here. What we could do is go out like this. The node isn't quite going to allow us. Unless we fudge it. And then what we could do is put in a connection here. So if we did something like that, then that's another connection in here, which might help with the attractiveness. I don't know. It's got a little, almost a roundabout here now. I just find it really bizarre that it has to be pretty. Let's put like a nice big tree. Can we find a nice big tree? Large tree, here we go. Large, not tiny large. I want large trees. There. I'm not really one for detailing, but there we go. It's got a bit of foliage. So we need to make this attractive somehow. We've got 360. We need 1,000. We need 1,000 attractiveness. We got to really put on a good show. So if we go into airport area, check our decorative buildings. Maybe we could put in like a luxury. Oh wow, they're big. Those are big hotels. Bigger than I was expecting actually. Which shouldn't be too much of an issue. We can just make these roads go around a little bit more. Which, to be fair, might look a bit nicer. You know, it might work on that attractiveness level. So we'll put the hotel right next to the other hotels, because when you're in a cheap hotel, you really need to see the luxury hotel. And when you're in a luxury hotel, you really need to see the peasants in the horrible hotel. To be fair, I'd probably be in the horrible hotel. I'd rather not spend more money than I need to. So, you know, it is what it is. Let's just put these back in, and of course, this is going to be a pain in the what's-it to try and get right. What if we just put in, say, like a road here? And then we'll put the front on the other side. That can continue down, but it wasn't quite right. Put in a connection here. Put in a connection here. And then we can continue these down like this. And then we'll put in a little bit of a wavy road. Nice little wavy road. Why not? Again, wavy road. To fully realize our Chubosaurus of road area. Hopefully we can put in a path here. It might connect to those. Don't know whether it will. I'll have to wait and see. Stop snapping. We'll do something like that. And then hopefully that will make our airport a lot more attractive. Attractiveness 360. So what actually helps with attractiveness? Is there like an attractiveness score? Oh yeah, attractiveness. 60. Airport lounge. Might as well put some lounges there. Does this help with attractiveness? 40. Apparently. It's nice and attractive to see an airport refueling area. I know when I go to my local airport, that's what I look out for. Airport concourse. So I could probably like do this and then put a refueling bit here. Does it actually do anything, or does it just look attractive? I don't really know, if I'm honest. There's trucks and there's a little road running along the underneath bit, so maybe they'll take fuel to the actual planes, or maybe they'll just sit there and not really do anything. Maybe we could upgrade our stands to be larger stands. Medium aircraft stand. Let's just whack this on the other side. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. So then we can put in our medium stands. I don't know whether we can make it work there. That's the only problem. So I guess we need a taxiway. Then maybe that works. Oh, yeah, they're a little bit bigger, aren't they? Jet plane going places. All of these have no water, so let's just extend that. We'll do the same thing down here, so all of that gets watered. Nice. Got airplanes circling. Nothing it seems to be using the other runway, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I think things are going relatively well. Is there anything else that we can... Oh, look at that. Classic concourse. Maybe we can expand it into this area and then have like a second terminal or something. I don't know. I don't know. Our taxis are not really doing anything. What does this do? Random. Let me see. We got crime issues. If only our police were doing their job. Never mind. So what's its attractiveness now? 640. Wow, you really need to build them big to have the attractiveness score, don't you? What else can we do? Like public transport stuff? I mean, we could put in a metro. Does it have metro underneath as well? I don't really want to put metro because it's a bit far away to actually justify it. got large hangars that we could put in. Oh, these fit. I'm actually quite surprised they fit. Ah, there we go. Let's move some of these over. Some of these ones that didn't have water and then did, and now they probably don't again. Airport area required. Let's expand the airport area here. Put in some large hangars. Put in some water. Because that's what hangars need. Power-wise, do they need power? I don't really know. But let's put it in anyway, because hopefully that helps with the attractiveness. Oh! So close! What else can we put in that we haven't already put in? I put in a couple of lounges. Maybe we could put in a small park plane? Maybe we could put in a larger parked plane? Don't really know what a parked plane is going to achieve. Come on. Maybe we can get to level 3 and then we can put our train station in. Currently making no income off of this bad boy. That's a little bit sad, isn't it? Active flights 12. I guess it would help if we actually had a working an actual working in tourism. Thingamabob. Let's swap these over. And then have it go out this way. Yeah. I like it. Seems to work a bit better that way. Three tourists. Okay. I mean, we could just put a train station in. I don't think there's going to be any problem with doing that, but I'd quite like to put in the actual train station that is for the airport. So we just need to get some more passengers. We're slowly getting there. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. What I am going to worry about is detailing this little sucker, because now that looks better. Now that's what I call music. What else can we put there? Can we put anything else there, like a decorative thing? Maybe a small part plane. We could put a medium part plane. There we go. uses the space up a bit. Oh, can we put them... Oh, we could put them here. There we go. That looks a lot kind of better. I'm not going to go a lot better. It looks better than what it was before. Not pretending it's the best in the world, but it's also doing all right for itself. And I think it's, you know, making us proud. Can we put in a dedicated lane there to turn? It's a bit pointless, but it works. Kent Highway. Don't really see anyone down here, do you? Oh! Someone wants to use this runway. That's good. Quite a lot of people are coming down this way. Passenger seats 100% used. Is that as in on the aircraft? This one's empty. That one's got 7. So how is it 100% used? I don't want that one. Want line details. Ag! Fine. We will check the line details this way. So we got 4 passengers on this line. Going down to the... Oh, that one literally just goes down to there and then back. That's fine. This one looks a bit busier. So that one's literally just into there and back. What route does that take? Oh, it comes in and then turns around. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense because it's going back out that way, but why it turns around? I guess it can't turn back. Ah, that may be it. We could maybe do monorail to the airport. But then again, I don't know, like, monorail is kind of expensive and people just use the metro anyway. In my experience. So... things are fairly busy for Robin Hills. Maybe we should put like a passenger metro line straight through here. And I'll tell you what, I'm really tempted to use some of the ones that we've got in here. So what do we have? Metro Bus Hub. Oh, these are the hubs. I think I meant this one. Metro. There's Metro Plaza. Bananas. Sunken Bypass Metro? Glass Box Transport House. Transport Hub even. Got Elevated Metro. Elevated Dual Island Platform Metro. Elevated Sunken. The annoying thing is it doesn't fit. Would we be better off putting it? Where can we fit it? It's quite awkwardly sized. One. I think over here would be a good spot for it. So I'm going to give it a try. Let's see how that goes. So, if we put in our metro through here, that is a really big station. It's pretty, but big. It's pretty big. So then we can just extend out this one. Put in some stops here. And it acts more of a hub there, which is good. That's exactly what we want it for. We've got a fair bit of space up here we could use for, say, the most beautiful metro you will see. The Metro Plaza Station. I don't know where we can fit it. This one's actually finished emptying. This could be a good spot. Because it is large. Extremely large. Although we've got a metro right there. Mind you, I mean, it would probably be better suited to this. Let's get rid of that. Let's alter this a little bit. Put this in here. The pathways are going to get in the way a little bit. But hopefully this should pretty much do. Let's get rid of that, because this will do a better job than that did. Okay, I've been wondering where this one was hiding, but we now have it. We have our Metro Plaza. don't know whether we really want to put residential around it, but that's what we've got here. With the roads, we're probably going to have to bring them around this. So if we alter these to come through here and that to go there. I tell you what, I don't want anything to build around it. It's pretty awesome. Maybe we can just put some paths to it though. Can we just fill this with pathing? And then maybe we could have some trees. Trees with leaves. Cool, okay. We actually need to link in the metro side of things, so it would be probably a bit better if we took this back a bit, connected it through this way. So if we go into metro, go underneath. Don't want it to be going off the grid, I just want it to be going off them angles. So we will take this back, and then is that just a path next to it? Because we can work around that quite easily. Don't know what to do about this one here. We might have to rework how these connect in, which, to be honest, wouldn't be that bad of a thing. What lines does this have going through it? Is it this one? I've lost the metro. There's the metro. Does this actually cause any noise pollution? Yeah, it does actually. Whoops. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much noise pollution. So I think if we just cut out this one, replace it with one of the nicer looking whatchamajigs, we can then do metro. Up here and in. Something like that. And then that would be a loop, kinda. We should have a connection there. So, what could we use here? Sunken bypass metro. It's all huge. Why is it bigger than what I can use with it? Sunken bypass metro. It's literally the size of this entire area. I'm gonna have a bit of trouble connecting it in here. Maybe if we move that to there. These stops might be a bit of an issue, but we'll work them out. And this provides us with a lot more options going forward. So I'm not too worried. Do we really want that to go straight into another metro there? Is there a reason that won't connect? Are they too far down? That'll do. And then possibly we connect up down here or something and cut through. Something like this. And then that should be the loop for the red line done. I hope I haven't ruined my other lines. I think I might have. How many different lines are here? Looks like 3 lines underneath, doesn't it? Maybe we can connect this one into here. And then that can come down this way. What is this one? This is public library. If only we had some decent sized ones that I could actually do something with. These are just too big. Glass box transport hub. I mean, granted, they're a bit more the right size, but like I kind of want to go put that there so that it connects up these areas, but I can't due to that other road being there. So maybe what we need to do is start dismantling what we've currently got a little bit. So that would be there. this could go through here, we can then get rid of that bit. Put this in here. Or is that too far up? It's too far up. So we need the road to go that way. Get rid of that bit. Move this down to there. Hopefully it's got good path connections so people can use it here. And then we can put in a connection here. We can work with the paths, so don't worry about them too much. For example, we can go underneath this. And then we could probably come up here. Have a section that's up above ground and then go back down. So if we just keep it in the grid, connect these together, and I'd quite like to just remove the stuff here for now. To be honest, we could probably remove this connection. Mind you, we've got an elementary school there. So, ooh, that's going to be tricky. There we go. So if we take that up this way through here, up to there, then we can add a stop there, there. Hopefully we can add a stop here. Otherwise, why the hell have we put this in? Oh, I see. There's multiple platforms. Interesting. Then that connects through that way. We did put in stops here, didn't we? I hope we did. Now, the red lines are going to be problematic because they previously wanted to go places. Maybe they can't go no more. Which is annoying. This has always been a bit of a problem of the game. You can't move lines after the fact very easily. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, even if I go into here, so we've got that one. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's an issue. So right-clicking on that, I can't do anything with it. Ah! I can, like that. That's okay. click in the right place. It's not always very easy. I don't think I'm going to be able to click it. I think it's pretty much Borken. So let's get rid of those lines and redraw them. Because otherwise I'm going to be here all day trying to sort it out. And of course, we don't want that. There we go, that's one of them. So these are effectively the same sort of lines, but they're using that super duper plaza. And then that goes through to there. So that should be quite nice. Obviously we still have a lot more capacity on that plaza we can use. So it may well be that we need to put in more metro through our city. And that will ultimately help the city grow, but also sort of move it around a bit, which would be nice. So where was this station? Down here, there. We have so many different lines. Let's just go through and colour them a little bit differently. Could be worthwhile, considering we've got a few different platforms here, potentially connecting this way through. Oh, we had a connection here, didn't we? Let's take that. What was this one again? Ah, yeah, we got a circular route here, haven't we? So it's going round this way. It'd be good to replace this one with one of the larger ones, the one that we've got down here. Can we maybe do that with what we've got here? Possibly, actually. Was it... Which one was it? It's not that one. Sunken Bypass Metro. 2 inside tracks for express trains to bypass. Oh, our airport has grown. Oh, is it not actually 2 platforms and 2 inside tracks? So where I've got this one, they can't go for the inside. Yeah, they can. So why does it call it a bypass when it's not a bypass? Anyway, we'll use that. We will use that here. Hopefully it will fit. Was it this one? Let's just eyeball it a little bit. Yeah, we might need to remove that road, but then it should be fine. Which is fine, like we can remove that road without too much of an issue. I think it should be alright. He says, with a community pool. No! We got bus. Can we just get rid of the bus? Why are these causing issues? Just go on the other side. There. Right, okay. Oh, we got a thingamabob right there. Put it down there. Hopefully we can redraw that without too much issue. Yeah, that should do. Just connect in there. That's fine. Cool. Okay. So if we just... First off, I just want to remove the actual stops that we've got here to remove any issues that may occur when we edit it slightly. Slightly, I mean a lot. So, where's that sunken bypass one? Put this in here. Slope too steep. Don't do this to me. Come on. Space already occupied. Okay, we might have to go with that. That's fine. We can make that work. Oh, that's a stop. This needs to come in this way. This needs to come in this way. Right. Hopefully these will reroute and then we can just put in the stops that we want. Might as well use that one on the... Did we put in the wrong Sunken bypass. Sunken dual island. Ah, I put in the wrong one. Darn it. This one is bypass. Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Sunken dual. Here we go. Sunken dual. Maybe it'd be better this way. So, oh no, I didn't remove the stop. Balls. Thank God for that. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. So. There. So, have that go that one. What's the blue one doing? Why is it going... Why is the blue one going the other way around? It's going back on itself. It means that stuff needs to cross here. Is there any way that we could reduce this down a bit more? I don't think so, unfortunately. It's just a load of office space that we have inadvertently removed, but that's absolutely fine. I wonder if we did put a path into this, whether it would work. Don't think it would. I do hate how that kind of breaks the... I don't think it has, actually. It might have. So we could put that road back in. Open to the surface below ground station has 4 platforms, 2 upline, 2 downline. Hopefully that should work quite well. This line's not very good. What's this one? Oh, it's one of the circular ones. Interesting. Wonder why that's not as working well, but probably nothing we can really do to fix that, really. So the blue and yellow line goes all the way around the outside. I wonder whether maybe we could connect it somehow. Don't know. Yeah, don't know whether we can really. It might be better to move this, say, over here. But we've already done so much on this entire track, on this entire line, so don't want to do too much. So you got sunken bypass, sunken dual, then you got sunken island, and then you got the metro plaza. There's probably way more that we could use. I think that's working fairly well though. We'll just have to see how these do and maybe plan in some other connections. Maybe with these areas over here we can pack them out with stuff. Plan in something a little bit better. Tram 9s are a bit nuts. How's this one doing? Ah, okay, because it's a smaller line, I think. Still not getting any external connections in, but I can't force them. We do seem to get external ones down here. So why they're going in down there and not the other one is beyond me. But yeah, maybe have like maybe another one of these further up here, and maybe have like a train station further down. How's this doing? This is getting stuff to here. How's this doing? This is getting his fair share of stuff. This is going pretty well here. Looks like a bit pointless. Connection just there. Tell you what we could do down here is have just a junction that goes inwards, so stuff can come out, get to the cargo area, and the fertile land here as well. That could work. So if we did something like how would we want to do this? Because the last thing we want is to put a junction so close to that junction. But if it's just coming on, then it should be fine. And likewise, if it's just coming off, it should be fine. So maybe if we did something like something like this, and a similar one coming out up to there. That should hopefully open up this one to stuff further on. We got some abandoned buildings down here. Not the mega shopping centre. No. Why? Not the Pernod shop. Why? That's sad. Pernod fashion. Pernod leather. Okay. This doesn't look good. What's going on? Why are these not able to go through? They should be able to. There we go. That's more like it. Also, we don't want 2 lanes going left there. Oh! The police headquarters is on fire! Oh no! What's going on? Come on, do your job, firefighter. I'm gonna give you a name. You're now Jeff. Come on, Jeff. Yes! Good job, Jeff! Jeff did it. Be a little bit worried if he couldn't do it, because quite frankly, he's just across the street from them, so he should have been able to practically prevent it, but hey ho. Jeff did the job that we needed. Let's see whether we could fit in, say, maybe some of the helicopters over here. That's a very big one. Please, helicopter depot, prison. I seem to remember these being smaller. Maybe they've gotten bigger. Maybe I've gotten smaller. I don't know. It might fit there. How is health in this area? It's pretty good, actually. Don't think we necessarily need a hospital. Bus just ignores the lanes that we put in. Let's do all these. Use these more. I mean, what else could we put down here? Like something that's useful, but not necessarily dirty. Elder care? You could put some elder care down here. Sauna? Yeah, let's put sauna in there. Childhood centre, right next to the motorway. I don't know about that. Maybe we could put a... helicopter depot. No, I think that's... It might work there. No, actually, it's going to get in the way of that tunnel, isn't it? Yeah, these seem to be bigger than I remembered. We've got a helicopter stop that we could put in. Don't know really what good that does. Probably want this to be pathed up so that things can get around, because they can't walk from here to here. How is our airport doing? I think we got to level 3, didn't we? Perfecto. Level 3 of 3. Only problem now is we've got to work out how we're going to put in cargo. So we've got a cargo airport terminal. We've got cargo aircraft stand. We got cargo train station. Medium cargo airport road. And large cargo airport road. What do these do? A road optimized for airport area cargo traffic. Place cargo aircraft stands. What? Cargo aircraft stands? Along it. Is this something to do with the is this like the taxiway or something? I'm not sure I understand. Large cargo aircraft airport road, medium cargo airport road. What is it? What does it do? I'm not sure what that's supposed to do. Well, okay, let's put in the cargo airport terminal. Oh, is this the wrong way round? No. What? I'm very confused. Cargo. Cargo. Oh, do we have to do roads to... Where? I'm very confused. So if we just put in, say... This isn't going to work. Look, what's this doing? I think I'm going to have to expand the area for this. So paint airport area. Oh, I shouldn't have done that there because it's going to affect the train lines. Oof. Alright. Hopefully we can do something with this. So we've got a nice flat area over here. If we then put in, say, airport trains. Oh, these have to be on this side. Oh, we have 2 train tracks. It's like they know. It's like they're self-aware. Okay, right. So we got... What is this? This is a large one. And then this is medium. Is that what this is? I don't really understand what's going on. If you can't tell. Yeah, that's a larger one. We'll just leave it at that, I guess. Okay, so then we put these cargo aircraft stands against these roads. Right. I'll put one of these here. And then maybe we can do like a connection on the other side here? Or something? I don't really know. At this point, I'm thoroughly confused. It would probably be a good idea to have a dedicated connection to this over here. So I don't know how we're going to do that necessarily. Maybe we could sort of have a connection out of this. Go around. For some reason that's broken. This, and then it's going to go up and over. And then what are we going to do down here? Can we change this road at all? No, we can't change that road at all. Is it one way? I don't know whether it's one way, whether it's not one way. I'm confused. Right, we'll bring that through here. And then bring it down. And then it will do a little circular route into here. Bob's your uncle. I'm hoping it's a one-way road, otherwise this will cause problems. Or it just won't get used, more aptly. So we could then connect that into there. We could reduce this down so that it's then dedicated lane to go off that way. Maybe. We got a bit of problem with the power here, but that doesn't really, it's not really needed because it connects up there anyway. Yeah. Let's see how that does. We then need the actual airport part. Oh, we are not making that much money. Go figure. These don't have water, these don't have power. What do they have? The ability to moan. Take that away from them. Alright, okay, we got something here, and then I guess we could put in like a runway one way and the other, maybe? This is literally so expensive. I didn't even put in my train station for the other bit. Yep. What am I doing? I should have put that in first. Whoops. Oh well, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Don't worry. So is this literally like two different train lines? So we could do, say, a train line off for one, and then a train line off for the other. It's like they're aware that what people have to do to make it work. Oh. Poop. At some point we're gonna have to do something here, like create a bit of a hill there, and then we can do, look at all these trains. Oh, makes me feel good. Feel good. Oh yeah. Alright, what if we did this coming down here, to then connect in there. It needs power. We have the technology. There we go. Give it power. We could probably do the same thing on the other side. It's just a bit of a sticky one with the power there. What if we go across? And then I think we should be able, can we just flatten this bit here? Because it's gonna cause some issues. Okay. Pop that into there. And then maybe we can try and do a slope here. It's not really worked. We'll work it out. There we go. Cargo. Woo! Okay, so we got cargo down here. It looks like this is a two-way road, which is a bit annoying. Maybe we could put a connection in something like... No, that's going to break everything, isn't it? Let's just focus on getting this connected up. So if we did a runway out here and a runway back, like so. I think it's probably best if we go the alternate way. That's the wrong way round. Is that... Why is it doing that? Stop it. Come out like this. Yes. There we go. Okay, what on earth has happened here? Anyway, so if we go into cargo, then we try putting some of these in. I'm presuming that this is going to need some sort of taxiway round, which I don't know whether we've got enough space for. Let's go this way out. Can these interact at all? No. So we couldn't, say, have a road here. I don't know if this is going to work. So my plan is to do some more of these on this side. And then hopefully that will do what's needed. Ah, we have actually broken this, because how can the garbage from over here, garbage truck, get to over here? Fascinating. Yes. I just want it to go straight in. Why does it have to go at a funny angle? Just do that. And then we're going to have to connect this round. I tell you what, this is a lot easier once you understand how it works. Connect that in. Again, it's trying to do a funky angle and I don't want it to. There we go. Let's see if that works. Hopefully that should allow the garbage trucks to get over to here. Oh wow, look at all this cargo. Or transport. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's cool. So, can we go back into here? If we extend this out a little bit further, then maybe we can do one of these down here, and then do some of these connecting on. No. Okay, maybe we need to draw those in afterwards. Right, let's see how that works. I'm hopeful, but conscious that it may not work. Let's just wait and see. Take this up here. Space already occupied. Oh, what? Oh. Right, okay. Oh wow, look at these! They're working a bit faster than... See, this is what they should have done with the actual train cargo stations. Just like, make it a lot faster. I just realised that I was on 3 times speed. Mind you, it's working a lot better than I thought it would. It's doing well. I'm well chuffed with that. It's doing good. Got some problems with crime and garbage, but hopefully we can sort that out. Might be better to have this up here. Maybe? I don't know. This is pretty cool. What about... the train station? Oh, does it go straight on the concourse? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, it does! Oh, that's pretty awesome. Look at that. Right, well. we gotta work with that then. What if we did... We can move this stuff and do like something here. I didn't realise that goes on the concourse. I guess that makes sense. Now you think about it. Now I think about it. Not that I thought about it before. Right. Okay. This is going to be a tricky one to try and work out, but I think we have enough space here to do it. Does that go on the other side? Yes! Yes! Right, so we can have an external and internal connection. We might need to take this out a little bit. And then move this down a little bit. And then we might need to move this around a bit. So... So, if we put a line there as well, of course this is going to cause issues. Okay, what's that? Oh. I swear that half that train wasn't there before. How are we going to connect this up? So, it'd probably be best to... Which one of these is the external? That's the internal, that's the external. So the external is the one on this side. Yes! Alright. So, we could probably do like a train line through, straight down to here. Relatively easily for the external stuff. I don't think we need this. So if we then did connection there, this can come round. And then we'll do a connection on this side, which will connect in there. Okay. We can also use this here. So we can use cargo and public transport into here. That's allowing intercity trains, which is perfect. And then what we can do down the lines, I'm not going to do it right now because it's going to take a hell of a lot of work, is first off have these lines come in down here. So we'll be using the other side of this to come down and basically come in down here. And then on the other side, we'll alter the way this comes through and probably go out to this airport. So this is the external airport train station. This one's the internal there we go, train station. And hopefully we don't have to necessarily remove anything that we've already got. We could possibly even just do different lines to where we need them to go, but that would then allow us to connect in public transport to these train stations, which should really boost the amount of people using this. And we've already got so many. I mean, there isn't really that easy a way of sort of, that's just total. Like, there isn't really an easy way to work out how much of this is a week. Oh, weekly passengers 134. Yeah, we can definitely make more use out of this. And now that the cargo is going as well, I mean, it gives you no information on the cargo, which is a bit of a pain. Hotel discounts adds a bonus of 200 points to the airport's attractiveness rating. Costs 20 per passenger per week. Great maintenance. Car rentals. Tourists are much more likely to use cars, which may increase traffic. Oh. Well, I mean, we have a pretty good connection. So, I mean, if they can use car rentals, that's absolutely fine. Adds land value bonus to the whole airport. I don't know whether that's really needed, but yeah, look at how much connections we got. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite liking this whole airport shindig. Now that we've connected out this side, if we can connect the internal line to this as well, that'll be pretty awesome, because it will mean that hopefully we get cargo up to here from the airport. At the moment, it's pretty much only really going this way towards these ones. But that's fine. Like, at the moment, it's early days. You know, the airport is going to take a long time to grow. It's a bit of a shame that you don't get some of the bigger stuff earlier on, because if you did, you could actually build up with that in mind. But I guess if you know how it works, then you're going to be building stuff up the way it should be done. Whereas I kind of came in with a completely fresh mind about this. I didn't know, I'd never done the airport stuff before, but it's super awesome. It's like a lot more in depth than I was anticipating. but in a good way, in a really good way, because quite frankly, before just having, you know, an airport on the ground, just not really doing anything with it, was a bit of a shame. Whereas this is pretty cool. So what can I do? Landing in aircraft stands. I could do a large one now, can't I? Let's do large ones over here. Can we fit 3? Yeah, baby. Oh, beautiful. So hopefully we can do... probably want this way. Right, going in here. Ooh, this might be a bit of an issue. So the taxiways are a little bit troublesome sometimes. Let's just move this out of the way somewhere else, just anywhere else. Just let's continue the concourse down here if I can. Just whack them down there. So if a airplane mistimes its entry, it could potentially cause a fire and a problem. But hopefully that won't happen, because I don't think it's really built into the game, but hey ho. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So we've got 4 large ways in. For 4 of the large planes. Oh yeah, they are bigger, aren't they? 350! Wow, 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 wow. Big boys. They are big planes. So yeah, this has been our first sort of attempt at airport. I'm kind of tempted to just rip it all down and give it another try. But at the same time, I don't want to lose all the stuff that... Like, I don't want to ruin the level of this airport, so we won't be doing that. We could probably put in some decorations in the middle, like some large planes. Oh, that was a cargo plane. Oh no, I want a large airplane. Like passenger one. Those are very large hangars. dot some smaller planes around it. Oh, let's just decorate it with some concrete, right? Maybe this will stop that looking a little bit weird. Although now that's very weird. um, do more decoration out here, like cargo plane parts out here. That would look pretty snazzy, wouldn't it? Just there. It's a prop, it's not an actual cargo plane, because how would it get back? It was not going to get back. Oh, look, actually go to town. Yeah, I'm very impressed with this DLC. But anyway, I think what we're going to do is leave it there because we have done a hell of a lot in this episode. We have built our own airport, and quite frankly, it is really going quite well. I'm quite happy with how things are coming along. What I do want to try and do next time is potentially start our leisure area, our tourist area on the beach, and we'll take things from there. We need to connect in our train lines, and then that should be just mwah, chef kiss. Like, it'll be beautiful, I think. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Hopefully you've enjoyed this episode, this stream. Let me know what you think with your thumbs. If your thumbs don't cut it, then let me know with a comment. But until next time,